Aloha, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mahalo Rich. Just doing a quick sound check right now. We are Navai Ho'oluo ke Anue Noe. We're so happy to be here to celebrate the Ayus and all they have done for our community. So we're going to officially start in just a little bit. So kick back, relax, enjoy, visit everybody, talk story, take pictures, post them, all that good stuff. All right. All right, here we go. So my mom's giving a stink eye over here from the table. Too loud, your music, too loud. I said, Mom, this is a party. Come on, come on.
We're playing for this ballroom and the other ballroom.
And all of Kane'ohe. Exactly. I love it. Koolau. Here we go. All right, as we get things a little settled over here, we're going to go to the North Shore because that's where the Ayus do their thing. We're going to take you all the way to the area of Haleiwa. And of course, if we have any hula dancers that know this mele, please, hula mai. Taking it on to Haleiwa.
Sugar bar, we dance to music underneath the stars at the old plantation in Wailua town. Bogula is where we fool around. Down to Haleiwa at the sugar bar. We dance to music underneath the stars at the old plantation in Wailua town. Bogulai is where we feel alright. Aina mai kapuana, hano hano o haliva. Aina mai kapuana, hano hano o haliva.
Yeah, to the north shore of Haleiwa.
Took a blast from the past to remind me what's behind me, and I know where I got to be. In the sand, not the can, in the valley, not the alley, looking west, water still runs deep. Well, it's the only pa, anapa, kalikikako, the only place to be. Well, it's the only pa, anapa, kalikikako, kea mana, oh, butterfly free. So if you're ever in the district, I hope you won't restrict it. Won't you please drop down and see? Oh, the brown is getting down, and we're doing it all naturally.
Alright, mako lala Hawaii.
Waike au ni kamoko maluna kuka imoku o kapa reaches out across the sea.
Ho'i mai, ko kako aina ho'i mai, ko kako pohako ho'i mai.
To me, well, it's only pa araba kolike kako, the only place to be. Well, it's only pa anapa kolike kako kea mana o butterfly free. So if you're ever in the district, I hope you won't restrict it. Won't you please drop down and see? Oh, the brown is getting down, and we're doing it all naturally.
Well, down from the valley to the beach in Waikiki.
Go ahead, sing.
Everybody's dancing to the beat instead of me. Sounds like a hula in a rock and roll style. I don't know what it is, but it sure sounds wild. I turned to my sisters, I said, sister, what's that? She said, way hey, I mean and slide. Way hey, I mean slide. Way hey, I mean slide. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Way hey, I mean slide. Oh, oh. Way hey, I mean slide. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Well, she's a little titter from Kalihi side, and her mama only taught her how to hula glide. She went to a party down in Waikiki. She never even heard of no MTV. When everybody was dancing to the rock and roll, do it the way hey, I mean and slide. Way hey, I mean slide. Way hey, I mean slide. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Way hey, I mean slide. Way hey, I mean slide. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, now don't be lazy and don't be late. Come on, you grab your alligator, 'cause it's time to skate. Lift your heels from the floor. You do a little oni and you slide for more. Ooh, hey, I mean slide. Ooh, hey, I mean slide. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Ooh, hey, I mean slide. Ooh, hey, I mean slide. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, now don't be lazy, don't be late. Come on, you grab your alligator, 'cause it's time to skate. Lift your heels from the floor. You do a little oni and you slide for more. Ooh, hey, I mean slide. Ooh, hey, I mean slide. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Ooh, hey, I mean slide. Ooh, hey, I mean slide. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, here we go, cooey ladies. Well, you cooey to the left and then you cooey to the right. Hey, cola in the middle. If you do it all night, don't go around the eyes with your hands on your hip. You do the hoochie coochie snapping your fingertips. Sophisticated hula ladies, they do it too. And then they do a little oni and they coo, coo, ooh. Well, hey, I mean, well, hey, I mean slide. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Well, hey, I said, well, hey, I mean slide. Whoa, 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 whoa.
thing, ladies. Cooey one more time. Here we go.
Cooey, hana ho.
Well, you cooey to the left and then you cooey to the right. Hey, so hold her in the middle. You do it all night. Don't go around the eyes. Put your hands on your hip. You do the hoochie coochie snapping your fingertips. Sophisticated hula maidens, they do it too. And then they do a little oni and they coo coo ooh. Well, hey, I mean, well, hey, I mean slide. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Well, hey, I said, well, hey, I mean slide. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. One more time. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. Taking it for all the hula dancers out there. Mahalo. Mahalo again, once again, for joining us. We are Navai Ho'oluo ke Anu, and we are so thankful to be here to pay our respects, to give our aloha to two amazing people, our guests of honor. I know they're gonna take a little break right now, but they will be with us in just a little bit. And so, I know we're gonna probably hear so many stories about them. And so we are from.
Well, our ohana, we have ohana from Laie.
We do.
North Shore, yes.
Yes. But we ourselves are not from Laie.
Yes.
We are from
Kalihi.
Kalihi. Oh, we hear one person. Gee. Okay.
But there's David Tiave always cheering.
Thank you, David.
Yeah.
Okay,
David.
our governors. But every time Kahuku's in Kalihi, we get good time, yeah? Well, not that good time, not lately. When I say we're always losing, but that's okay.
It's okay.
It's a,
We're not gonna bring that up tonight.
no, not tonight. There's too much eha, too much trauma there, so we're gonna focus on the good stuff, but yes.
So even though, like Delia said, we have not had the privilege of, I have not had the privilege of living in Laie or living Kahuku, Haula, that area. We do have family that is from
Yes.
there, and so just recently, our father had a untimely passing. Our dad, Saya Finau, and my auntie, who is part of the Kahuku community, taught us a few things about being Tongan,
Yes, Auntie Fita.
Auntie Fifita Unga, yes. And one of the things that she made sure that was there every night or every other night if she could was the ono, cocoa rice and fresh bread that the Ayus provided for our family.
That's the best bread.
The
Sam.
be-
the
the
best.
best,
I
the
have
best.
to say, it's better than the one that.
Okay,
It's
better.
really difficult for me to say that, but that bread is. Oh my goodness! Every time we go to temple, we pick up the bread.
Yes. And I thought, man, my auntie's spending so much money on this cocoa rice and bread all the time. I mean, when she comes 30 loaves strong to our house,
She no fool around.
She don't fool around. And what we found out later was that, Uncle Junior.
Oh, see why you're gonna make us cry now. How we gonna sing?
I just felt so touched because I know he doesn't know our dad directly, but he would always tell my auntie the big pot of cocoa rice, bring the biggest pot you can, and he would fill it, and I know it was for free. And so it fed our family for days and days as we celebrated the life of my dad. So, this is our little contribution. It's not much. We're actually missing Lena Girl tonight. She unfortunately fell ill, but as soon as we heard that we had the opportunity to play tonight, we made
she
room in
wanted
our
to be
schedules.
here.
And she definitely wanted to be here
to
as
give
well.
her love. Yeah.
So, again, we are so blessed by this man, by his lovely wife, his ohana, really, Kingsley,
Oh,
always
yeah.
looking out for our kids at Kamehameha. Our own sons at
Isn't
Kamehameha.
that fun? We brought him to Kalihi anyway.
So we're gonna share this one. This one actually reminds me of that lovely community out on the North Shore, and definitely of our dad. Hope you guys like this one. Thank you guys so much. Mahalo once again for joining us this evening to celebrate such wonderful people as we get things rolling in just a little bit. I know we have a lot of wonderful things to share with all of you, and of course, all of the aloha for Uncle Junior and Auntie Amira. So we're not going to be here for very long, but we, again, appreciate. We are Navai Ho'oluo ke Anuenoi. My name is Bella Finau Famuina. This is my sister, Louisa Pelletier, Delia Ulima, and then this fine young man is actually my nephew, my sister's son, Makakwa. And so we kind of dragged him around tonight with us. Thank you, son. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, nephew. Actually, he no more choice. He just got to come. He no more choice. He don't
how
even know
that
where we're
is,
going.
yeah. Everybody knows the rule.
Get in a car. Dress nice. Get in
Thank
a
you,
car.
son.
Well, that's a Polynesian child for you.
All right, we're going to take it back just a little bit. You know, we feel very privileged. I'm so honored that my mom was able to come and join us tonight. And so, you know, we had the privilege of learning to play music, actually, from my mother and her sister from the island of Kauai. In fact, our entire ohana actually is musical. And so we're very, very blessed to be 5 generations of musicians. So we're going to share this one dedicated to all our manawahine, all our ladies that stand strong and raise up the next generation. Taking it back for Peter Moon times.
The island woman prepares for her man tonight. She bathes in cool mountainside, yes, and lingers there till last light. The brown-skinned woman dries her hair in the breeze. She oils her body for the dance, or with reddened limbs built to please. She's gonna take you to a place where the ferns are scented with rain. There you will taste what brought you back again. Juice from the mango, milk from the coconut.
Sweet island baby, well, you can't get enough.
Juice from the mango, milk from the coconut.
Sweet island baby, well, you can't get enough of island love.
She keeps you thinking about the woman you long to see. Yes, and how she gives you island love. Oh, and how she sets your mind so free.
She's gonna
Take you to a place where the ferns are scented with rain, and there you will taste what brought you back again. Juice from the mango, milk from the coconut.
well, sweet island baby, well, you can't get enough of.
Juice from the mango, milk from the coconut.
Well, sweet island baby, well, you can't get enough
Of island love, she keeps you thinking about the woman you long to see. Yes, and how she gives you island love. Oh, and how she sets your mind so free.
She's gonna
Take you to a place where the ferns are scented with rain, and there you will taste what brought you back again. Juice from the mango, milk from the coconut.
Sweet island baby, well, you can't get enough of.
Juice from the mango, milk from the coconut.
Sweet island baby, well, you can't get enough of island love. Of
check 1, 2. Family and friends, how about a round of applause for your first part of tonight's entertainment, Navaiho Luoke Anuinui. They'll still be here. Just a quick announcement, if you can hear the sound of my voice, if you guys are standing behind there, we'd like to invite all of you to go ahead and take your seats so we can get this started and celebrate the reason why we are here this evening. So go ahead, come over, take your seats. How many songs are we gonna sing? Up to you guys, boo. Up to you guys. Yeah? Sure, I don't care, I don't know. Yeah. And once again, family and friends, put your hands together for Navai Ho'olu o Ke A Noe Noe.
All right, we're getting kicked off the stage. Okay, I understand. The real entertainment is coming up in a little bit. All right, so we have had the privilege, actually, of being connected to the Laie community via our the opportunity that we had many, many moons ago to work at the, well, we never worked at, well, actually, Delia, you did.
I lived in TVA for 4.5
She
years and
did.
graduated from Brigham Young University, Hawaii.
That's right. Yes. So Delia.
And I worked in a Hawaiian village under Uncle Sai.
Yes, Uncle Sai.
Yes.
Okay, so me and my sister is not legit like that
But you worked for
because
PCC.
we did. So that was my mo'olelo, is that we did work for the Polynesian Culture Center for a number of years. And we were able to work through their promotional team. So we kind of, we didn't make the long trek out there to Laie, but we did represent the community at Hopewell out here in the town side and all over the world, actually. So we're very fortunate to have traveled the world with the Polynesian Culture Center. So we're gonna send this one out to all of our ohana that represents all the Polynesian island nations. Well, particularly this one from the Isles of Tahiti before we get kicked off the stage. All right. And the Isles of Tahiti, they say, Yorana!
Yorana, oi tamara, yete tamanore, yora, yorana, yorat parere, yora, yorana, yorat parere. Yorana, oi tamara, yete tamanore, yora, yorana, yorat parere, yora, yorana, yorat parere. Yorana, te maine Tahiti, awe, te nene, te maine Tahiti, tiare, mo'ore awe, te noa, te tiare mo'ore to pare ni Bora nui wa ere ya bora na te moana whatever tautane iti awe te aropa tautane iti Yorana, oi tamara, yete tamarore, yorana, yorat parere, yorana, yorat parere. Yorana, oi tamara, yete tamarore, yorana, yorat parere, yorana, yorat parere. Yorana, te maine Tahiti, awe, te noa, te maine Tahiti, tiare, mo'ore awe, te noa, siare morea to farenia we I bora bora nui e wa ere au ya oe bora bora e na te moana e whatever tautane iti e oe te arofa e tautane iti e
Reminiscing about those Polynesian cultural days. Thank you. Okay, speaking of Laie, you can't say Laie without mentioning a lovely lady. And so we're actually going to call on her. I know she's going to perform a little later on, but because she's in the, I think she's in the audience.
She's right. She was. I just saw her back there next to Uncle Sai.
Okay.
She's floating somewhere.
Auntie Kella, you like
There.
dance on hula for us? She said
There- see,
anytime.
there she is.
There she comes. From
She's
the back.
She's always dressed and ready to hula, yeah?
always love it.
Anytime. How about a nice round of applause, folks, for Auntie Kella?
Auntie
I
Kella
know
Miller.
they're gonna have protocol with her lovely wahine and of course Uncle Cyan. But we told her, Auntie, what, you gonna dance for us? She, anytime, okay.
This lady never ages. She's flawless. Beautiful. Don't you love Hawaii? We never know what they're gonna dance. She just come up, she goes, what you know, Adam? What you know? What you know? What you know? So we're figuring it out right now. Okay, see? We found one.
Okay, and Auntie's actually calling anybody out. So this is what she said. Anybody that noticed hula, you gotta come hula, okay? You gotta come hula.
I know who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just, you gotta, you're gonna be dancing next to her, so just make sure you know the movements, yeah?
All right, speaking about the limo. All right.
E ho'ohe no ke ike aku e kai moana nui la nui ke aloha e i poe nei e ke ala o kalipoa e ho'ohe no ke ike aku e kai moana nui la nui ke aloha e i poe nei Kalipoa E lipoa I pai ke one hinu la E lai kala E he a e mai mana e pono ke ia E lipoa I pai ke one hinu la Te lai kala ke ia e mai mana o he pono ke ia Kohu e salimu kohu e kai luna o nā maukula o ia moukula la e ho o ni ana i o ia nei O kohu kohu e salimu kohu e kai luna o nā maukula o ia moukula la e ho o ni ana i o ia nei
are going to play our last number. Again, we are so very thankful to be here to participate in this celebration tonight. And I know there'll be many stories, many people here that have many experiences with Junior and Uncle Junior and Auntie Amira. And so we're excited to be a part of this space and to say mahalo from our ohana, from our Auntie Fifita who couldn't be here tonight, and of course from our father, Saya Finau. We want to share this last number with you. I think, you know, as a young person, before I actually joined the Polynesian Cultural Center, you know, I've always felt like, you know, Hawaii, small. I always wanted to be elsewhere. And I think my first experience out of Hawaii was actually internationally with the Polynesian Cultural Center. And when we were received by the people of the world, really, and was able to bring our culture there, I realized how special and how blessed we are. And so we're going to share this number with you, this one written about just that experience, about knowing where we come from and who we come from, and of course sharing the aloha song entitled He Hawaii'au.
And once again, family and friends, a round of applause for Navai Ho'olu'o ke a nui nui. Hanaho, Kaviks, hanaho. It's not that kind, it's not a concert. It's not like that, yeah. Hana, no, stop it, stop all you guys. Family and friends, good evening, aloha, and welcome to the George Ariyoshi, Governor John Burns Awards Ceremony. On behalf of the Board of Directors, we'd like to extend our sincerest mahalo to each and every one of you for taking time out of your busy schedule to be here this evening. My name is Don Famuina, and I will serve as your master of ceremony this evening. Just a few housekeeping announcements. Men's and ladies' restrooms located right around when you guys came in, all the way down the hall to the right-hand side. Smoking. If you have that urge to smoke, just know in a few years you might mock it, so stop. But if you have to, I believe Koolau Ballrooms has asked that you just make your way just up. There's a hiking trail that leads you to the water. Nah, not up there. Right out here, there's a loading dock area where you can puff your beautiful life away, but stop for real. And obviously, the John Burns Games honors the legacy of Governor John A. Burns, governor of Hawaii from 1962 to 1974. Governor Burns was a police officer prior to becoming a politician. He utilized sports to bring communities together from different ethnic groups. Governor Burns' relentless fight for civil rights and ethnic equality in Hawaii profoundly influenced and inspired today's founder, which is Fa'atea Fa'atea. Governor Burns, thank you for the two people clapping for him. I'm gonna go off script because I have to say this, that this is what everyone is thinking. So I'm not sure, so those of you in this room, you guys know how Fa'atea rolls. You guys know that, you know that. But how many of you actually know the literal translation of Fa'atea in English means last minute? In fact, he's so last minute, they named him twice. It's like last minute, last minute. So if you didn't know, you know now. So a round of applause for last minute, chairman of this whole production, Mr. Fa'atea Fa'atea. Wow, Rich. Wow, you get sound effects, everything, yeah? Wow, me, you know? Augie, I get chance, bro. The youth of Hawaii are, because of this, Governor Burns, his vision was he built a Hawaii School of Law as well as a medical school so that the youth of Hawaii are able to achieve their goals in those areas. He believed that Hawaii has the greatest athletes in the world, and all they needed was someone to spark the greatness out of them, which is what you see in these shirts that you have on your tables. And that's the whole plight behind this. I want to acknowledge our young student athletes because they're the ones that folded all these shirts. So if the buggers kapakahi, it never come from the adults, came from the kids. And number two, please take a shirt. If it doesn't fit, the body doesn't lie, so lose some weight. And if you can come and ask me, where's my shirt? Be grateful, okay? Just be grateful for the shirt. You have a shirt. There's some kids in fourth world countries that don't have one, so stop being selfish. Without further ado, I'd like to introduce some VIP people that will be sitting on this head table as well as our guest of honors. Coming all the way from the back, I'd like to introduce Dr. Papali'i Failau Tusi Aviangalio. Thank you. Dr. Papali'i is the director of the University of Hawaii Pacific Business Center and Program. He's also served as the president of American Samoa Community College. He also served as an advisor to the John Burns Games and President Fa'atea Fa'atea. Next, we have labor community representatives, William Buzzy Hong and Uncle George Parrish. Buzzy Hong has served with the U.S. Coast Guard prior to his 26th career with the Honolulu Police Department. Mr. Hong currently sits on several nonprofit boards and commissions throughout the state of Hawaii. He was the chair of the first Honolulu Fire Commission and a member of the selection committee for the HPD Chief of Police. He's also a proud graduate of Roosevelt High School. Rough Riders in the house? Okay. Oh yeah, Eric, right on, Eric, yes, Eric. Yeah, nobody told you for stand, but thank you, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. Next, we have Sione Tuioni Pulotu and his wife, Mahana. Tuioni has been famous as he acted in the movie Johnny Lingo. He is a master carver and a Polynesian navigator, and Tuioni lovingly carved tonight's award, so we're looking forward to that. So again, round of applause for Sione Tuioni. Next, we have Michael Gangloff. Michael Gangloff is a proud graduate of the greatest and the best high school in the state of Hawaii, which is Farrington High School. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Look, all the Kahuku people getting mad, eh? Look, they all getting mad. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I know they bleed red, but we bleed maroon where we're here. Unfortunately, he's not here. I just wanted to plug Farrington really quick, but we're going to move on. Next, we have Michael and Julian Williams Foundation, and tonight representing them is Colette Corey Scott and Toese Leali. Michael Williams is a partner in the litigation department of the Washington, D.C. office in Kirkland, office of Kirkland and Ellis LLP. Michael Williams is a graduate of Georgetown University, and he supports youth sports not only in Hawaii, but also in Washington, D.C. area. The Michael and Julian Williams Foundation supports youth who are eager to attend Georgetown University. And here's why I'm saying Michael Williams, because he paid for this. We're gonna move on, okay. Next, we have Mr. Drew Breen. He's seated here with us. He's a longtime visitor and a friend of Hawaii and its youth. He is a graduate of the Culinary Institute of America. He has taught culinary arts at KCC in the late 1990s. Drew had a restaurant in Kailua called Good to Go Hawaii. Wow, you can tell the age because they remember it. I wasn't born yet. He's looking forward to supporting youth chefs and training programs that will make them job ready. Once again, a round of applause for chef, culinary artist, Mr. Drew Breen. I'm not sure if he is here, but I'm getting the cue from last minute back there. I didn't see him, but I want to acknowledge him because his name bears this award. Former Governor George Ariyoshi and his wife, Jean Ariyoshi. And last and definitely not least, the reason why we are here this evening, I almost feel like we're at a wedding, you know? I mean, so family and friends, if you could please stand, because I think they deserve at least that to honor them this way. Please help me welcome tonight's honorees, Mr. and Mrs. Junior and Amira Ayu. So we're gonna ask Junior and Amira to make their way up to the front. And just a quick housekeeping announcement, family and friends. I know you brought leis for them. We're gonna ask that you hold off on the leis just for now. There's gonna be a time when I'm gonna ask all of you where you can come up and present your leis to our awardees. Give me 1 second, hold on. Yes. Yeah. So without further ado, because Hawaii is the host culture, and like with any protocol, I will turn the time over to Kumu Sai Bridges and Auntie Kella. Mahalo nui Kusai Bridges, Auntie Kellen Miller, for the protocol and for the Oli. You may be seated. We'd like to start off tonight's festivities. And Uncle John, Auntie, if you guys can stay here really quick, just for a few more minutes, we got something in store for you. To start off these festivities, because we always want to acknowledge being much higher, and that acknowledges each and every one of us and that blesses us, and no matter what religion background that you come from. We're going to call up one of our board members, Kiko Sala, Bishop Kiko Sala, to offer up the invocation. Our Father in heaven, how grateful we are for this great opportunity which we have to travel to this wonderful place.
As Ohana and as brothers and sisters, to celebrate the legacy of community service and selfless helping others. We are so grateful for those who were able to make it this evening. And we pray that we may enjoy this wonderful program and take into our hearts that we need to reach out, especially for the youth of Hawaii. Whether you're from Kahuku or from Kalihi, or anywhere in our states, how important our keiki are to the future of this state. We're thankful for blessing us and keeping us safe these past 2 years as we have come to the end of this pandemic, where we're able to see our loved ones and friends, and pray especially for Honorary Uncle Junior and his lovely wife, for their great service of love and aloha to our community. We pray that we may enjoy each other, especially the feast of the food and the entertainment, and that we may reach out and help those in need, especially the keiki of our community. We express our love and recognize thy Son, Jesus Christ, and everything that is happening in our life. And we say this in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Mahalo, Bishop. And so before we start dinner tonight, so Uncle Junior, Auntie Amira, we have a surprise for you. You know, you know, the saying goes, if you want to know how great of a parent you are, ask your children, right? And those of you that know, you know, Uncle and Auntie's children, like just great people out in the community, wonderful servants, people that are out there only to help others. And I understand there's one of your children wasn't able to make it tonight to be here, from what I understand. Is that correct, Junior, Auntie? Well, we lie. So without further ado, she is here. Put your hands together for Tamara, who is here and is going to perform for you guys. You want to wait? Wait. Let us know when you're ready.
I love you, and I guess I'll have to say it over and over and over and over and over and over again. I love you, and I guess I'll have to say it over and over and over and over and over and over again. I love you, there is no other way of saying to you what I feel in my heart, and it's still not enough to explain. Though I suppose it's been said a many ways, I would like to compose an original phrase, but each time I try, I don't know why each thought I display as the usual way.
Okay, sorry, just kidding. Just kidding.
Always been saying.
Just kidding. I know you guys looking like, yeah, you just gave them the wrong song. Don't blame me, okay? Blame last minute. But let me give the mic over to Auntie Amira.
This was supposed to be a surprise for my husband. Every time when he retired or when he had a birthday, I wanted to throw a big party for him because he's such an awesome husband, and I wanted to celebrate with everybody that helped him. But he told me, if you ever do that, I'm not going to show up. So one time, I arranged for a party down at BYU, the Ballroom, and I had Loyal Gardner. She was going to come and sing. And so he said, and he found out about the party. And so I had to cancel the party, but the only person I didn't cancel was Auntie Loyal. So she had called Junior. Hey, Junior, I'm waiting over here for your party. But nobody is here. Where's Auntie Amira? Oh, he was so mad with me. So the only way I could surprise him was with my daughter, because that's the love of his life, is my daughter. Because I have 7 boys and 1 girl. And she was supposed to play the music and come in without us knowing that, you know, she was here, but that's okay. And the song that she's going to dance is I Love You by Apatia Thompson. And hopefully we have it. Okay. Thank you for your time. You asked me to explain how I feel when I'm without you.
But how do I explain all these things I feel about you? There is no other way. There is no other way. I simply have to say, with every sunrise, I love you. I love you until the sun sets. I love you. I love you. And every moment thereafter until the morning dew. I love you. I love you. I love you. And time will come and go, and I'll be right here beside you. Oh, as earth is to a tree, and sand is to the sea. As time goes on, you'll know, you will see how much I need you. Oh, for I will be with you. For I will be with you until my life is through. With every sunrise, I love you. I love you until the sun sets. I love you. How I love you. And every moment thereafter until the morning dew. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Aloha, Yahweh. I love you.
Surprising her daddy tonight. This is Tamara and her daughter.
I love you.
Mahalo nui. Thank you, Tamara. So what you don't know is Kingsley is going to do another dance. Kingsley, not yet, Kingsley. That's later on. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for Kingsley. So we're going to start with dinner tonight. Your banquet captain this evening is Tan. Tan's going to come around and excuse you to go ahead and have your meal tonight. It's a buffet-style dinner. The head table, sit back, relax. They will serve you. For the rest of you, Tan will come around and will excuse you for dinner tonight. I just want to let you know this. If you haven't been here at the Koolau Ballrooms before, they are known for the bread pudding. So don't have it. It sucks. I'll take care of it for you guys. But not for real. Have the bread pudding, have the desserts. They're fat-free. They're free for fat people. And just enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourselves tonight. That's what tonight's all about. We are here to celebrate the IUs. Again, round of applause for Junior and Amira, our IU. Our next set of entertainers will be up in just a moment, but we'll excuse you guys for dinner, so enjoy dinner. We'll be back with the formal program. Mahalo.
check. 1, 2, test. Test, check. Test, 1, 2, 2, 2. Test, 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2. Check, test, 1, 2, 2, 2. Testing, 1, 2.
Turn my beast down. Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. La, 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 la.
Testing 1, 2, testing 2.
Mic on. Good.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test. Yeah. Check test 1, 2, 2, 2. Testing 1, 2, 2. Check 1, 2.
Test 1, 2. Test 2. Hey, Mofi.
Test 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Mic on.
Check 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Mahalo.
All right. Well, those of you are getting your meals and those of you are already seated, the next half of your entertainment this evening, and let me introduce the Ke'awe Ohana to my far right, representing Roosevelt, super hard, just him and somebody else in this room. I don't know. Eric Ke'awe.
Roosevelt Rough Riders, yeah.
Next to him, to his left, is his daughter, Nahoku Hano Hano Award winner many, many times. I went there. I went there. I went there, yes. Let's give it up for Pomai.
Aloha.
Future superstar, because it's in the loins. This is her baby girl right here, Ma Lie. Let's give it up for Ma Lie.
Aloha.
And then the brother right here to my right, very talented, hardcore Kamehameha graduate right here. We get Kamehameha, we get Roosevelt, we get Punahou.
I tell you.
Malia, wait a minute.
Kamehameha.
You ain't Kamehameha too? Oh, okay, I see, we got it. There's,
But we all wearing, look the colors we wearing tonight, Uncle.
Senior.
yes.
Yeah, right here. Yeah?
Hey, Don, senior song leader. Yeah, the women. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
right
her.
on, baby. Awesome, right here, awesome. Family and friends, put your hands together for the Ke'awe Ohana.
Ola pakawila
Mahalo, Auntie Kela. Yee-hee. Aloha, everyone. We are the Keawe Ohana. Real quick, once again, to reintroduce our group. On my far right, the elder statesman of our group, our Uncle Kaleo Keawe.
Aloha.
And right here to my right, my niece, Malie Lyman.
Aloha.
My name is Kama Hopkins, and right there in the center, the
Just
true
one.
leader of our group, she tells us what to do, when to do it, and how fast and how slow. My lovely cousin, Pomaikai Kiave.
Aloha. Aloha.
You know, this evening we're here to honor, all of us are here to honor our auntie and uncle. You know, Uncle Junior and Auntie Mapuana, as we call her, they've been pillars of our community, and not only in Laie, but all over this state. People from Hawaii Island all the way to the island of Kauai, and believe it or not, Niihau know the Ayu Ohana. And how we're related, we just like to let you know. Auntie Mapuana, her mom, Auntie Henrietta, is my grandmother's sister, my grandma Momi, right over there. Grandma, raise your hand, Grandma. Right over there, right by Kingsley. You guys ever heard of the song, "Oh, we're going to the Hukilau"? You heard that? Well, her mom, Auntie Momi, and their other sister, Auntie Lani, Auntie Esther, recorded that song. They were the very first ones to record it on 49 state records. So that's our family's claim to fame, or one of them.
Yeah.
But Auntie Henrietta, her mom was Tutu Esther, Waili Ula, and Tutu Esther was the oldest girl in this family of Adolfos, and Auntie Junoa was the youngest girl. And so tonight we represent all of our Adolfo Ohana, which are pretty big, kind of big. But we're here to all represent them and share our aloha with all of you, and to congratulate our Auntie Mapuana and Uncle Junior on this great, great honor. So enjoy yourselves this evening. We're going to sing a few songs, take a short break, and come back on again. But we feature once again at this time. We're going to start off with our baby. We're going to start off with Malie.
Wait, we missed Handsome. So we're going to
Oh,
feature...
that's right. Handsome.
We're actually going to feature both of them on this next song. This is my hiapo, Malie, and who learned steel guitar from Alan Akaka, who is the son of our late Senator Dan Akaka. But she... one of the first songs that she ever learned to play was this song written by Uncle Bob Nelson. So we're going to have her get set up. And then this is who she calls Handsome. Because he's in denial and doesn't want to be called Papa or Grandpa.
We have too many papas, too many tutus, and so.
That's my dad.
My wife was creative. But this is my hiapo also. So this is my first child. It's Pomaikai.
So we're going to do this song for you written by Uncle Bob Nelson entitled Hanalei Moon, which we're actually headed off to Kauai tomorrow. So, yes.
Yeah, feel free to dance, Auntie, if you like, No pressure, no pressure. There's nobody watching.
Anybody who like dance can come up and dance. When you see Hanalei by moonlight, you will be in heaven by the sea. Every breeze, every wave will whisper, you are mine, don't ever go away. Hanalei, Hanalei.
daughter. I have another one. And so we're going to bring her to the stage at this time. And this one really wishes that she could be a Red Raider. But she's not. What are you?
She's a buff and blue.
She's a buff and blue.
Buff and blue.
And this one over here is a warrior. But red are her class colors. And so congratulations to the seniors at this past song contest for sweeping. But Ziona dances with Palani Vaughn's daughter, Miss Kumuka Ilihiva Vaughn. And Ziona will be experiencing her very first Merry Monarch
She's
in a
lucky.
few weeks. She'll be on stage with Halau Hula Kalehua Tuahine.
The music gonna be fantastic.
Yes. Are you part of it?
Yes.
Yes. So this halau is originally based out of beautiful valley in town called Manoa. So we're gonna do this song for you called Nani Manoa, written by Uncle Kimo Alama Keaulana. He nani o manoa, vehi kaua, kaua tuahine kupa. That's for her Auntie Mapuana and Uncle Junior. Mahalo for always hosting her when she comes out.
She always loves to go to the IU house.
Absolutely. You know, when we were growing up, anytime we could go out to
Laie.
Ka'ava, Laie, Hau'ula, it was always a treat when we knew we were going past the temple. Oh, we know where we're going. We're going to Uncle Junior and Auntie Mapuana's house. There's some party going on, some party. Or when I was in college, I would get a call from June or, you know, maybe Harlan. Hey, Jeremy, what you doing? Oh, come by, come have lunch. Okay. I come by, and I'm the skin. Back then, I was 120 pounds. I gained a little bit, but you know, back then I would show up, and there'd be Jumboy, and they were all smaller than, well, they were younger than me. I don't know about smaller, but they were younger than me. But their uncle would be, he'd be telling us, okay, boys, we got to move those refrigerators over there. I was looking. Oh, lunch is coming after. Okay, all right. But you know, our uncle always taught us the value of hard work and caring for family and friends and neighbors in our community. So, you know, before we do our next song, how about another hand for our Uncle Junior and Auntie Mapuana, always having that place in their heart for everyone. You know, mahalo.
All that talking, and I still don't have a song ready.
I got one. Once again, we're gonna feature the baby. I love featuring her because, you know, we grew up, Pomai and I grew up listening to our grandmothers, our uncles playing music, and it's always fun for us to watch our children and soon grandchildren to be, you know, to come up playing music, dancing hula, carrying on our culture, things that we learned when we were growing up. So this is a fun song that most of you know, and every time I usually sing it on accident, I forget. But it talks about you and I a lot. Yeah? So we're gonna have Malia sing this song. It goes like this.
Auntie Mapuana, is there any song you would like to hear before we finish?
You like Auntie Kella dance one more? Huh? What you like?
She's
Oh,
calling
Auntie- oh.
someone. They're gonna dance together this next song, along with.
Oh, and Auntie. We're going to do this song for you, Auntie, because we know this is a song that Auntie Genoa, Uncle Gary, everybody would sing to you, you know, and we want you to know in our family, we have a few Mapuanas, but this one was the
The
Mapuana.
first one, yeah.
Yeah, you know. So we do this song, and some of you may have heard it before. Tonight, Mapuana, Hawaii smiles on you. One kiss of sweet aloha. Aloha, I love you. I hear soft wind sighing your lovely name to me, and hula palm trees swaying to rhythms of the sea. The moon up in the sky whispers to the stars on high. They wonder why thus far you're not among the stars. Sweet dreams, Mapuana, till morning meets the dew. One kiss of sweet aloha. Aloha, I love you. The moon up in the sky whispers to the stars on high. They say that you by far are as bright as any star. Sweet dreams, Mapuana, till morning meets the dew. One kiss of sweet aloha. Aloha, I love you.
The matriarch, Auntie Mapuana.
Mahalo, Auntie.
Mahalo.
Just turn them on. It is on.
Oh, there you go. Awesome. And once again, family and friends, a round of applause for the Ke'awe Ohana. They're going to stay up here and they're going to hang out just for a little bit because we're going to go into the different presentations this evening. And so, again, just a quick reminder, just in case you guys forgot, we are here to celebrate our honorees, Junior and Amira IU. And again, as we call up the different delegations, we're gonna ask you guys to come up and then present your lays or whatever you guys need to do. Look, I'm not getting paid for this, so this stuff is free, okay? So if I say stuff, you guys get offended, don't come up here and slap my face. I will fight you back, okay? I will fight you back.
Just
I ain't
talk
scared of
about
you
my
guys.
wife.
I ain't scared of you guys. I'm from Kali, from Camp 4 Housing. I don't care. In fact, you take that first step, I'm kicking you. Nah. I'd like to introduce, some of them are here, some of them aren't, but I want to introduce the board of directors for the John Burns Games. First, again, he's not here, but I want to acknowledge Chris Fuamatu Ma'afala. And I was told not to share if they're not here, but I'm going to share his brief overview because Chris, you guys know, NFL player, boy from the housing, played for the greatest NFL team ever created, the Pittsburgh Steelers. This is where you want to come up and try and slap me now. And the rest of you guys haters, where are the Niner fans at? Where are my Niner fans at? Awesome, awesome. Come talk to us when you have 6 rings, okay? Thank you. Where my Raider fans at? Where my Raider fans at? Come on, we're not friends anymore. We're not friends anymore. Next is Roger Epstein, who couldn't make it tonight. He's a graduate of Georgetown University Law School, and he's a lawyer with one of the largest firms here in Hawaii, Cade Schutte in Honolulu for the last 30 years. Next board of director member, he is here. Please help me welcome Brendan Po'ohala Burns. Brendan, where you at? Brendan was born and raised in Honolulu. His middle name, Po'ohala, was given to him by the late Reverend Abraham Akana upon his birth, which translates to the one who carries the virtues, arts, and skills of the family. His grandfather is the late Governor John A. Burns, governor of Hawaii, and graduated from Punahou School and then earned his bachelor's degree from Wheaton College in Illinois, and then finally here at the University of Hawaii at Manoa, where he received his professional degree in education. Principal Burns is a published author, having written the book, An Aura of Greatness, a reflection on his grandfather, Governor John A. Burns. Next, we have Board of Director member Robert Godinez. Where's Robert at? Big Rob. Where you at, Rob? Rob never looked like that in high school. Rob attended grade schools in Samoa and in Hawaii at the University Lab School, where he played at Kalihi Valley Athletic Club, known as KVAC, and he was part of the first KVAC team to represent Kalihi Valley in a high school Division II Christmas tournament at the age of 13. He is presently employed with the Department of Education, assisting challenged youth. He's married to his wife Edna, and they both have 3 children, 2 girls and a son. Let's give it up for Robert Godinez. Thank you, Rob. I think she's on that same table is Board of Director Shirley Dayton. Why Shirley? Because we need a Filipino as part of this board, because we got to diversify. Shirley is a proud graduate of Farrington High School. She furthered on her education at UH Manoa and now is employed at Pacific Guardian Life Insurance Company Limited as the vice president. She is married to her husband, Edwin, who fun fact for Edwin, played volleyball with us up in Hailey and was chosen as one of the all-star players way back then when we was all skinny. Shirley Dayton, ladies and gentlemen. And last and definitely not least, he actually is no longer with us physically, but definitely here in spirit, is Ia Saipaia. Thank you. Mahalo. Ia began in KPT and then attended Linapuni Elementary and then Kalakaua Middle School and Puna. Come on, aren't you proud I'm saying all these Hawaiian words correctly?
Let me tell you.
Huh?
Yes,
Once
I
Samoan,
am.
yeah, po mai.
How about a hand for Don, everybody?
I
I tell you.
Good job, Don.
Can. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Blame my Hawaiian Tongan wife over there. But he attained a legendary status after scoring 38 points against Kailua in 1975 state championship game. He is represented tonight by his wife Jean, Miyashiro, Saipaia, and his 2 children. Is Jean here? Where's Jean? Oh, right here. Thank you so much, Jean. I also want to acknowledge on the VIP table, and please help me welcome, she is representing the Solar Tech Industries owned by Mike Tanuvasa. Let's give a round of applause for Lorraine Tanuvasa. Also with us this evening, the Honorable Mayor Mufi Hanneman. Also with us this evening, proud Camp 4 boy, made it really, really well, Council Member Augusto Toba. I went there, bro. I went with the government name, Augie. I went with the government name. Where's Augie at? Also with us this evening, Circuit Judge, Judge Toto, and his wife, broadcaster Cheryl Turbyville, table 18.
There's Augie back there.
Where's Augie?
Yeah.
Augie's campaigning. Never mind, let him
Over
go.
there, back there.
He's doing what he's doing. I mean, can you stop? We are at an award show, Augie. Stop it. Stop talking to Pele. So we're going to start with the different delegations, and I'd like to call up Auntie Kella Miller to do the presentation for our Hawaiian side of the Ohana.
Would the lovely ladies dressed just like Auntie please come to the stage? This is Auntie's Halau, and they have a special number they're going to share. Uncle Sai said, wait, they're practicing right now.
Wait, they're having dessert.
That's Uncle Sai's ladies in waiting right there. They're still waiting. You know, I would tell you all these jokes that Papa used to tell us when I worked for him at the Polynesian Cultural Center, but, oh yeah, you see? Shh. Never mind. We would like to, the ladies would like to share this song with you. And this song was written by the late Leigh Collins. It speaks of a love that the composer had for someone. Might not have been her husband, but someone, indeed. The song is entitled Ke Aloha. Shh. You're not supposed to laugh.
Is that another story from Pops?
Yeah.
Wait, these ladies are from Laie. It was about the husband.
Absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely. Song entitled Ke Aloha. entitled Ke Aloha. Well, we'd like to call Auntie Mapuana back to the stage and to bring up her daughters-in-law. They're going to do for all of you a song. Now, this is a presentation to her, for her, but she's in it. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. So we'd like to call the girls, come to the stage. Look, Mariah's going to be the first one to run up here. But they're going to do for you a song that happens to be a family favorite of ours. And this song talks about dainty cheeks. Many of you who have ever heard our Auntie Junoa sing some of her music, she always sings this song. And this song is a song entitled Papalina Lahi Lahi. Where's Ziona?
Yeah, so everyone in the family who knows this mele,
Come on, Brandy.
Yeah.
now is your time.
Tomorrow.
Makoko. Hello, hula o. Are you?
Are you?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Everybody slide down to the right.
Wait, we can
There we go.
stagger and everybody can fit on the.
Yeah, Mary Monarch is 3 weeks. Let's practice.
They're all hugging the stage right now.
Every
Come
other,
on.
every
No
other.
shame.
Zigzag. There you go.
Little slower.
Hey, aloha mauia, oela, ko papalina lahi lahi, ka ho'opulu mau ia la, e ke hune hune o ke kai. Hey, aloha mauia, oela, ko papalina lahi lahi, I ka ho'opulu mau ia la, e ke hune hune o ke kai.
He aha noho I ka ula o ke ala liki ana mai. Ua I ke hia noa lela a he pua e ua ka hia. He aha noho I ka ula
Where are you, my
o ke
sweetheart?
ala
Come.
liki ana mai.
Come to me. I've been looking all over for you in Laie. I'm just a flower that has never been plucked.
Avi he molele ia la mai ke o akahi. He aha noho I ka ula o sa pula le lale ala mai. Avi, avi he
Here I am,
molele ia
all for you,
mai ke
from the head
o
to the tip of my toes.
He aha noho
I present to you myself. So let's go and have some fun.
Haina mai ka puana la, ko papalina na ilahi. Haina ho ka puana la, e aloha wau ia oe. Haina mai ka puana.
This is the end of my story of the girl with the rosy cheeks. This is my story of all my love for you and you alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere, Auntie Mapuana. She's not Poe.
Auntie Kella, no more room for oxygen tank yet. Auntie, get one more. We can call Kingsley. We can call everybody. See if they remember this. But this is a signature song of Auntie Mapuana's Auntie Genoa Kiave. Song entitled Alika.
Everybody.
No worry, we're going to start playing and singing. And then, Helemai, dance through the crowd, Auntie Tessie. Dance through the crowd.
Oh yeah. Let that sail out. The billowing winds. Oh yeah. Oh Get those lines taut, guys.
Keep pulling that
pulling.
line till it's tight.
Keep pulling the lines. Cause that wind is coming.
This is everybody's 10,000 steps.
That's how Kingsley. I got you. Almost.
Oh, one more time.
Yep, you're right about 10,000 steps. Pretty close, pretty close. Mahalo.
Yeah.
Good job, ladies. Good job. Hana ho! Hana ho!
Way to
No.
go, Kingsley.
I'm just kidding. That made me tired too.
No leila, he leo aloha ke ia, ia olua. E na makua o la ie, o ia hoi o Junior, lau o Mapuana. A olua no, na alaka inui, ma la ie, a ia no makou, ko poe ohana, o poe hoaloha no hoi. Ka poe noho nei ma la ie, a hiki lo aku i wai anai. Mana mokupuni e ai a pauloa, a no uta, o ia hoi o tira. No lira, he leo mahalo no i ke ia, ia olua, mahalo nui, mahalo nui, mahalo nui kia kua. Nana noi ho'opo mai ka ia olua I kia la a maulo aku, kia aloha nui. We are the Keawe Ohana. We love you, Auntie, Uncle. Aloha.
Aloha.
Aloha. There's more to come. We still have the Samoan side to represent.
I was going to yell loud.
Shoo,
Wait.
Check. Once again, family and friends, round of applause for the Keawe Ohana. So we're going to continue on with the celebrations and bring up the different delegations. I'd like to bring up Dr. Papali'i Failautusi to come up and say a few words.
E mua lava si'i le inga tatou te mā luangi. A me sea le tatou whātasinga le manuia. Mā lo lava soifua maua malalangi mamā. It's an abbreviated sense of protocol. First, giving thanks to our Divine Father and to all of you esteemed, entitled people who are present today. I'd like to preface my remarks on not what Junior does, but who he is. And I'd like to preface it from a cultural and a values perspective. And I have three parts. One of them is a machine. The second is a bird. And the third is a concept of healing. Junior exemplifies a certain behavior that is characteristic of people who are raised in a certain way. Let me give you an example. Who we are depends on how we were raised and the values that guided us. In reference to the machine, I think it's very important because the universe was described as a machine, particularly during the 16th and 17th century. What did that mean? It meant that we compared how we live, how we behaved, and how we interacted with our fellow man and with nature as if they were parts of a machine. You can look at Isaac Newton and René Descartes. These are the great philosophers of that time. It has continued to this day. You ever go to see a doctor? What's the doctor say? Let's see what's wrong with you, or what part is wrong, and let's see if we can fix it. You know, that's what you would say to a lawnmower that may have a part that might be missing. So we see this in the language. We fix things. Where Junior comes from his cultural side, for most of us here, we come from a world that we don't see the universe as a machine. We see an organic universe. Organic means it's living, it's alive. All you have to do is listen to your chants, to your prayers. Who do you acknowledge that the nature itself is your kin? And so when you have a problem in the machine world, the word you use is let's fix it. It's unfortunately carried over to everything that we do. But in the Polynesian world, in the Pacific world, if we see nature as living, as alive, you don't fix it. What is the word that we use? We heal it. So listen very carefully. There's a difference between curing and fixing and healing. So many times we think, oh, I got a problem, I got a broken arm, let me cure it. You know how you cure it? You remove all evidence of the injury or of the disease. You got a broken arm, fix it up. Oh, we remove the evidence, the bones are mended. What is interesting is you may be cured, but you're not healed. Healing means to make whole again. So even though you have an injury, the trauma of that injury will affect your mind, your attitude, your emotions, and your spirit. This is the world that Junior comes from. For those of you who've known him, when he comes to you, he's not there to fix anything. He's coming there to help heal. I've seen this in just the past couple of weeks. We had a very dear one pass away. I was amazed. There's this person who is calling constantly, what can I do, what can I do, what can I do? Just by his doing that meant it softened the grief of loss. He sought to heal. This is particularly important today because I just was reviewing an article that said, more important than technology is our sense of humanity. And this is the kind of humanity that individuals like this, and like many who are sitting here at the table, you do quietly in your own way. You're helping to heal. Fixing won't get us where we need to go. For example, how do you fix hate? How do you fix anger? You can't. Those things can only be healed. And it's by examples that we have individuals that do this. Most of you, I'm pretty sure, share the same sentiment. The bird, we have a saying, Ufi le manu wangasi. In Samoa, there's a bird called the manumea. It is the only bird of its kind. It's actually a wild pigeon. But if it sees its mate on the ground, whether it's injured or whether it's dead, you know what it does? It flies down immediately and then uses its wing to cover it. What is astonishing is that even if it endangers itself, that bird is the national bird of Samoa. But through that example is the basis of ainga, of ohana. When someone in the family or a loved one is injured, what do? You do what Junior does. He flies down and he covers that person with his wing. So ufi le manu o ngasi. Ufi means to cover, manu is bird, ngase means injured or dead. Unless you have the spirit that drives this, and the core energy is something you all have. It's called aloha. It's called alofa. It's called love. It's the most powerful force in the universe. So I'd like to thank this kind of a man, that kind of a mother, and many of you who are here also who share that same sentiment. There's a translation, I think, that reflects these fundamental principles. And it goes like this. If there's light in the soul, there's beauty in the person. If there's beauty in the person, there's harmony in the home. If there's harmony in the home, there's order in the village. And if there's order in the village, there's peace in the world. Remember 4 sights when we talk about the divine. Look back and thank God. Look forward and trust God. Look around and serve God. Look within and find God. Thank you, Junior, for the inspiration. Aloha.
Thank you so much, Dr. Papali'i, for that lecture and that inspiration, because all of a sudden I feel smart. Dr. Papali'i talks about healing and what Junior and his ohana does. And I think all of you can agree that part of that healing comes from this specific substance that he provides for so many of us, and we've had it. And it's in the form of that cocoa rice and that bread. Brah. Once again, round of applause for Dr. Papali'i. Thank you so much, Doctor. Part of the community that wants to celebrate and honor Junior and Amira is the labor community. These are the leaders that protect the labor rights of our communities. Representing the laborers here, please help me welcome Mr. William Buzzy Hong.
Hey, aloha no. Where is Kingston? I really enjoyed that hula. It really surprised Uncle Buzz. But I want to thank the members of the board of the John A. Burns Game Committee, the screening committee, for selecting perhaps one of the most qualified families and dedicated families in that underserved community of Laia, Kahuku, and Haula. I know there's many of you here today, and I wish that there would be more families that Junior, Elmira, and IU Ohana has helped, because I'm sure those families would like to be up here today, this evening, thanking Junior, thanking Amira for all the help that they've had. In regards to the labor community, all our union brothers and sisters here this evening, we want to thank the board and thank the screening committee. They've done an outstanding job. And I just want to reflect and go back in time. I know I'm ancient and I look like a dinosaur up there, but taking you folks back to the year 1956, Hawaii was still a territory. We played a football game. I went to Roosevelt High School, and we played a football game against Kahuku High School. And it was a game between the rural Oahu Interscholastic League and the ILH, which was a town team. And it was sponsored by the Shriners, and it was called the Shrines Aloha Bowl. And on that Kahuku team, there were a bunch of Rule Interscholastic League All-Stars. One of them was Robert Baby Awiloa, probably the toughest guy I ever saw or ever came across. Other guy was Leo Reed. Leo was the first member of the Kahuku football team to be drafted by the NFL. Leo just passed away. He's in heaven, and he's been inducted into God's Professional Football Hall of Fame at this time. He told me two things. He said, in Kahuku football, he said, Sam Choi was the best punter ever that came out of Kahuku High School. He said, Junior Ayu, by far the best athlete, all-around athlete that came out of Kahuku High School. With that said, there are other players that were on the team, Gordon Broad, Dewey Reed, guy by the name of Solano, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing this guy's name correctly, and I apologize. He was the quarterback of Papa Philly. Is there anybody in here that goes back to 1956 that was on that team? Okay, don't answer. You don't have to answer that question. Okay, but anyway, those players set the bar and set the precedent and the standards for the present-day Kahuku championship teams. They played under Coach Harold Silva, and they were men, and they were role models in a community. They were mentors, they were teachers, and they were leaders in the community. Junior Ayu told me personally, he said, Uncle Buzz, he said, those guys were my inspiration. None of them are alive today from that football team that I know of. Junior excelled in football. He was inducted into the Hawaii Sports Hall of Fame. And one of the prerequisites for induction, my teammate at UH, Larry Price, formed the Hawaii Sports Hall of Fame. And my aunt, Jackie Pung, the first woman golfer to win a United States Women's PGA Championship, is in that Sports Hall of Fame. But some of the requirements to being inducted into that Hall of Fame is to be a good community leader and a role model in your community. And this is perhaps one of the strongest features of Junior. He took the playbook, he took the generational hand-me-down from that group of players in 1956 that were the role models and the leaders. He carried it on, and he inspired a lot of other ball players and athletes from Kahuku. As regards to our labor community, we want to thank Junior and Alfire because during the last 2 years have been very difficult for our union members. Many of them have been displaced and without a permanent income. Junior, his wife Amira, his Ohana, they cooked many, many meals. They distributed the meals. They distributed Thanksgiving boxes during the Thanksgiving season. And many of our union members are forever grateful and thankful for their generosity. So with that, I want to tell Junior, Elmira, congratulations on their being awarded the George Ariyoshi Award. It's much deserved. I want to wish Junior, Elvira, God bless. Thank you for your prayers, and thank you for taking care of our members out there that were in need in that underserved community, and now with Junior and Amira, they have some sense of food security. Thank you very much, Junior and Amira.
Mahalo again, Uncle Buzzy. And as we continue on, and I apologize because I should make this disclaimer, it is a school night. It is a work night. So if you could keep your comments brief, and we understand, we know you love them, we know that. Mainly because I have a 10:40 flight to Vegas tonight, and I got to catch that, and I'm out of here. I'm DJing a festival tomorrow, but hurry up. If not, I'm going to turn your mic off. I don't care. So we're going to continue on. Here to express their appreciation is the district representative from the Operating Engineers Union. Please help me welcome Ana Tuiasosopo.
First of all, I just want to thank Junior and his wife. For you guys don't know me, my name, Anatuya Sup. I'm from the Operating Engineers, Local 3. 2 years ago, there was a guy, Pani Miltonga. He was a president for our union. So I just took over 2 years ago. But I want to thank Junior for helping all our Operating Engineers members working in Kahuku. JR Construction, they told me that, you always come and feed them bread and cocoa liza. So that's why our operators are big, you know what I mean? They just sit on the machine and they eat. But, just want to thank you, Junior. You work this award. And thank you for Kia and that put this on. And, Fakir just told me last month, hey, Anna, I need your support. And I say, hey, who's this award going to? He said, Junior, you. I said, you know what? I'll be there. Just give me whatever you need, and I'll send the check. So, Junior, thank you so much. Words can never express and the things that we do for what you've been doing for the community for so long. So, continue to be strong in the faith, in the gospel, and continue to take care of your family. And you know that the Lord has blessed you with your posterity. So, keep it real short. Thank you all. God bless each and every one of Aloha.
Thank you, Anna. Wait, so the laborers union give checks? What? There's some underground gangster stuff going around here still. Nobody's letting us know, man. Hey, cut that feed right now. This next person, I have had the pleasure to serve with him alongside as a state board of director with Shopo. He and I are actually a couple classes. We graduated just a few classes away from each other. He currently works as on patrol out with the Honolulu Police Department, out in the streets in Kalihi in midnights. Representing our men and women in blue, please help me welcome Sergeant David Kavika Hallams.
Thank you for the walk-up song, Rich. I thought he was going to play Coming to America or something. Thank you. So a nice African introduction walking on stage, but thank you for keeping it on my other side of my loins, Hawaiian side. Hello, everybody, and just honored to be here among legends. The legend, of course, and Amira, of course, and Junior. Once again, last minute. 2 weeks ago, I'm bringing a prisoner back from Utah with my partner. We're driving from St. George to Vegas to hop on a flight. Good brother, too, this guy. Times are rough, but you got to bring him back to face the music, of course. And then we get a phone call, and Mr. Fakir. He just happens to know that I'm with this person. He actually called, but I was just driving. And the guy that we're bringing back is like, oh, bro, you guys know plenty guys? Because that's all we were doing was talking on the phone. I went to St. George to visit my mom, Maili Kauhane, My grandmother is Annie Kauhane, Haula born, Haula raised for myself in the house. And I wanted to give the legend his due right here, Mr. Sione Polotu. My best friend in Haula Elementary was Poita, was my classmate in Haula before I got captured and got moved to Pro City. And my dreams of making All-State just went down the hill from there. But hey, I love Pro City. I love Pro City, guys. I love Pro City, guys. Chargers for life. Chargers for life. Anyway, so Fakea is on the phone, Fatea, and I'm thinking he's going to apologize finally for all the bad calls during our Farrington-McKinley football games when I was a McKinley coach. Every close call, Fakea was the main guy. Ooh, late hit. Offsides. Well played, Fatea. Well played. Well played. But anyway, gonna be quick. You know, when we found out who it was for, and I was, you know, like my partner, my sergeant, he didn't know, my fellow sergeant, he didn't know what I was there for and what this whole thing was about. And I just said, hey, who was it for? Hey, you know some guy named Junior, are you? And I was like, oh, it was a Holly partner, forgive him. So after I almost falsed him, no, just kidding. I said, you don't know who Junior IU is? I said, Fatea, I was just yelling to him on the speaker, I'll be there, Fatea, I'll be there. Whatever it takes, I'll be there. Because growing up in Haula and in the Laie area, my first 2 years I spent playing basketball at the Brigham Young University of Hawaii. And that community just re-embraced me coming back to the community. All the Laie boys, the Haula, everything, Sunset, you name it. The people had, you know, steamers too, that's another story. But the main thing I feel right now is so humbled to be a part of this. I feel small in the community world where I think you're doing a lot. I think I'm doing a lot, but we're not even close to what we can do. And like Don said, he's a fellow corporal. He works in a neighboring district. I work in Kalihi. And Dr. Popoli said it well. Tonight we're going to have to heal a lot of people at work as soon as I leave here. We'll have a lot of healing, but it's going to start with some fixing first. Fixing some faces, and then we're going to heal these guys afterwards. That's just a joke, guys. We're just all love out there. But I'm going straight from here. I'm just glad to be here. We want to represent the Honolulu Police Department, and also being able to serve with Don just opened my eyes too with the maturity level that we all must have. And you know, everyone knows who knows me. I play around a lot, but when it comes down to getting down, we got to do what we have to do. But looking and seeing everyone in his room is just amazing people. You know, you got the Thompson family. You got, you know, Mufi Hanneman's here, Uncle Buzzy Hong. You know, you got a lot of people that's in here that I respect so much. Amosa, I want to help, you know, he helped me graduate and helped me with my Samoan language class at University of Hawaii. So, and he was working on his master's, and I was way behind him, and we entered UH at the same time, so that was embarrassing for me. But it just goes to show you that the love that I have for so many of the legends in this room, particularly Junior IU, and I see what he's doing and what they did and they continue to do in the community. It's really my pleasure to be here in person and to be able to say that in person to both of you guys. The entire IU family, I didn't know he had a daughter. I mean, just, you know, Kingsley and, you know, Harlan and the rest of your legendary sons. But it was just amazing to see the family and something that I want to emulate going forward. And I'm finally happy that I have a nephew that's going to be attending Kahuku. Transferred there. Now my brother's living there. He's telling me all these stories. Oh, you know this place in Haula? Oh, you know this place in Laie? I was like, Kalani, I was there a long time already. He's just finally learning now, late in the game from YNI, of course. So he's finally learning. He's loving it. My nephew's loving it out there. And my final thing I want to say on behalf of HPD, we love everything you do for all of us. But also, could you get your grandsons to sign with the University of Hawaii? Either Leonard, Manolele, anyone named IU, please give UH a consideration, a strong consideration, please. Fa mole mole, guys. Thank you very much, guys.
Once again, thank you. So, see, Kavika was nice. He gave like the G-rated version of actually what happened. So I'm gonna tell you what actually happened. So Fatea calls, Frank Everett is the sergeant. He's the Palangi guy that Kavika is referring to. He actually invites Frank to this event. Frank says, I can't because I have a family obligation. Total Fatea style, he goes, oh, how about the black guy? Invite the black guy to this party. Have him show up to this party. Where's the Miuli guy? He's right next to Frank. He goes, Fuck yes, Kavika, I'm right here, man. I'm right here. Hence, David Kavika Hallam's family and friends. Give a round of applause for Kavika. We're moving on. We got a couple more groups and then we'll be done. We're going to invite the Tongan group to please make their way up here to do their presentation. And as they're making their way up here, I also want to acknowledge a few people, just a couple that has done so much for this organization. Family, please help me recognize and acknowledge Mel and Moana Purcell. Thank you so much, Mel, Moana, thank you. I also like to acknowledge, he helped make all these shirts. He sits on table 18, Sam Spencer out there, Waimanalo, represent. Thank you so much, Sam. Sam got the call 2 weeks ago. Right, Sam? Or 2 days ago. Nah, what a surprise. Nobody's surprised about that. So our Tongan family here. No, okay, we're moving on. We're gonna invite our Samoan family to please make their way up to do their presentation. So I'd like to call up Amosa Amosa. He is the, go ahead and round of applause for Amosa Amosa. Fun fact about Amosa Amosa, we actually all played together volleyball with KVAC. He is the Polynesian version of famous Amos. Amosa.
All right, guys. You know what they always say about people go last, yeah? Right? What they do? They save the... All right. Okay, our Samoan people. Let's wake everybody up. Can you help me out tonight? Tatalumai, tatalumai, chow, chow, chow. Tatalumai, tatalumai. All right, okay. I just want to say before I say my part, you know, in our Samoan culture, if you stand up and leave the room and I'm not done, something's going to happen. Okay? You're going to get a sasa. Okay, so please bear with me tonight. I'm very honored. When I was asked to be a part of this ceremony, I don't know, maybe because me and Last Minute have the same kind of name, Amosa Amosa. So his was because he was last minute. Mine, they say because I was naughty, I was ulabale, so my mom got to say my name twice all the time. But tonight, it's an honor and it's a blessing to do a small part for honoring Mr. Junior Ayu and lovely Amira Ayu in regards to receiving this awesome award. This, to be honest, is the first time I've heard of this award, the George Ariyoshi Award. But I tell you what, it is so fitting for you guys and your families. So I'm going to say a few words. Dr. Papali'i did the educated version of our Samoan presentation, but I'm going to do the true native Samoan presentation. Yeah, Mr. Pali. Yeah, pa ia o tātou au fia. Ta tonu, uno lea ua filongia le tātou mauta. Ta iai leo so wanganga, wha maulalo lava, ma le ave tau wai. Ia ma lie maia o lao se utama whaia tu lava se tātou whamatalanga o na nei afiafi ma nei aso. So everybody, what I was doing was, I feel so humble to be here because I feel there are other Samoan distinguished guests who are here, are very qualified to do my part. But I am so blessed and honored that I'm asked to do this, so I'm asking humbly on their behalf that if they don't mind, I'll say just a few words. Now, I was said I have 5 minutes. But because, as you guys can tell, Mr. Ayu, that last name Ayu, is actually not a Samoan last name. So he's 99.99999% Samoan and 0.1111, see, the educated part, that coming. Chinese. So I'm going to talk about the dominant side of this man. So Amira, please excuse me. I'm only going to talk about the dominant side, dominant culture of Mr. Junior Ayu. Fai mai au wa ai le tulangi lea. Fai mai au ai ngā alo kao ko ai makua. Makua ao Samoa koa. Fai mai e maua lulunga o ngā kumaunga. E pa fo i o ngā whangakia. E umi fo i o ngā kāngukunguku. E mangua li i fo i o ngā seunga. O ngā wha pēa leo Samoa. E iai aso fia fia. O le wha ngau le kua. E pei la. O le ngei kai au fe sila whai. O le pasa o ia mangu vau. A wase vi inga ma se whamangu le kua. A le aua ka kou au lia manguia. Le ngei aso fia fia. Ka kou fei lai lumangu a leo kua ngu. Ka kou fei lai pua mangu a leo pua mala. E peia upu i le whaivo kamari. O le alofa la ma leanga le lei o le kua. O le a ngonga kuia, i langa au whainga renga kofi o i la kou, o lo wha kalau koinga, whangau a Samoa, i so se kuli mangu o le ngei larolangi. An ngei aso mar kai au, e kele kai au whai kauinga le kungu, ai oke au mai ale kai au, mai maka ngiu whengai ma le aka. Le kai au ngā uku pupu ai, lau whangua Samoa, i le kala le lei a Yesu Keriso, e pei la o le ngei kai au silafai. O paia Samoa, ia paia wa uma o ngā kofi le akungu o Samoa. O le paia marikai sama sa i paia, le whawha sa wali. Le o paia ku mau, e o lavo i le whavau. Ngo whapea lea. O le a o le ngafa kauli mainga paia le akungu, a e kauia ngā ongu waku. Au pa ia, whaau kua ngai aso i lau sunga, tiuna ayu, mali whalatua, ai maise pa ia ainga. Ia e whainga kāre pa ia e le mea loa whiu ai, le a whionga le sao ia mangalei, whaapele makua ia muasau. A whio ai ongo masarkoa, whamai o kei o mangalei. A whio kau mawha alofi, whaapea le sao kuia anga. A fia foi le kama i kulangi. Ia le mamalu lava lea ia la ua ngā koe. Ma le whekalainga ia sui kau le whangua whainga. Kalikongo pa ia ngā whakawha. O lau susunga ma le wharkua ma le pa ia ainga. Kulau lava. Aringa i aso. O le mako upu. O ke mga kua. Le kala e whai le moanga sau sau. Okay, everybody, I'm not scolding you guys. But I'm going to try to say something in English so you understand what I'm saying. If you have a Samoan sitting next to you, they should be telling you exactly what I said. If they can't, I call them imitation Samoans. Okay. Nea Fiafi. There is a saying in our Samoan culture, in our language, that talks about the deep blue sea. They say no matter how hard it rains, how hard it storms, the deep blue sea never loses its saltiness. Just like today, lausunga tuna ayu, o le upa le atunu e whai le moana loto, po le a le telo timunga, po le a le tō wanga, whai mai e lema whai ona mā ngalo ai le sami. Meaning, no matter how much I say or what I say, I can never express how much Mr. Junior Ayu and Amira and the family has meant not only to his family, to his community, to the state of Hawaii, but especially for our Samoan people. I can never have enough words to express how thankful and how grateful we are for all of the things that you have done. Po le alava, le tōti munga pe o talano atu. Le mawhai na mangalo sami, e le lava se upu i a tau. E momoli atu wai se whawhitai lau sunga junior, ma le whale tua ia Amira, ma le paia a inga. Ona o lo tau walofa, ma lo tau wanga lei. I know my time is running short, but I'd like to bring back what, I forgot his name now. Okay, sorry, I got it, sorry. The choir won't distract me, sorry. I'd like to bring back what Marcus Mariota closed, what he said when he was there accepting the Heisman Trophy. And then he said it was 3 simple words. Fa'afetai telelava. There's no other Samoan words for me to use to thank you, Junior, and Amira and your family for the service and the sacrifice, but especially the love that you have shown throughout your family, your community, this state of Hawaii, but especially for our Samoan people, okay? Before I move on to the next part of my presentation tonight, it's an honor for me to have the, okay, I don't want to screw this up. Yeah. Because the leader of the group specifically told me, don't mess this up, Mosa, please. Okay. Under the leadership of Ron Lapola, this is the Samoan Gospel Heralds. They are a men's choir from the Seventh-day Adventist Church dedicated to serving God through the ministry of music, an independent nonprofit organization since 1972, providing various support throughout this community. So ladies and gentlemen, before we present our gift tonight, please, we have a dedication to honor Mr. Ayu and Mrs. Ayu tonight and the family for recipient of this George Ariyoshi Community Award. How's about a big hand, everybody, for our lovely choir?
Whoa!
We'd like to sing a Tongan song now because my brother Tom here wants to dedicate this song to Junior. I know you do a lot for the Tongan community in Laie, and we want to dedicate this song to you and also all the people in Tonga that are trying to recover from what happened over there. God bless you, Junior.
How's about another big hand, everybody, for our choir. Mali.
For Niners.
Yeah. I'm going to tell my little story about Junior, and then we'll carry on. We have one more presentation to do. The story I like to tell, I don't know if you remember this, but I brought, just like Junior, I have 8 kids on my own. But I get the even Steven, 4 boys, 4 girls. So we went to Tita's when it was by Kauku, along with like 15 other members of my family. And of course, Junior said, Mosa, can you guys come in the back of the tent and wait there for me? So it took him about 10. He kept coming out of the kitchen in the back. Miss Ayu, I don't know if you remember this, but he told me, Pakali, almost finished. we were trying to figure out, okay, what is he doing in the kitchen? Then about 10 minutes later, he come out with a full sheet cake. He baked a full sheet cake for our family. And then he brought those half-gallon ice cream, the square one. It is the first person I see do this. He told me, is that your daughter? Tell your daughter come help me. He ripped open those blocks. Remember those blocks, those favorite Samoan ice cream, the block, yeah? We weren't good with the gallon. We was good with the block, So he opened a block of ice cream. He grabbed one knife and started cutting the ice cream. I was like, wow, yeah, that's smart, man, right? Usually try to scoop it out of the block. He ripped open the case, and he started chopping it like onions. So we're like, yeah, bakulas kulimila, oi, bakulas. So that's my story with Junior. So Junior, once again, e moli atu whaftai, a vea lo leo e whai masui o le sunga prestene ia whatea, ma le tūlanga for the committee, mo moli atu la mātou whaftai o tūlanga nea fiafi, o lo soifua tautua, ma lo soifua au auna, ai maise lo wa lofa ma lo wanga le ngatai tonu o lo wainga, whaari fo i tonu o lo community, ia e maise fo i tonu o le kalesia, ia ai maise fo i nei stete o Hawaii, ai maise o tātou tangata whaftai lau sunga iu marfatua, ai maise lo tō wainga, i lo tō lofa ma lo tō wanga le. Ia, ole, hatea, na alu kako mea lofa. Ia, ole mea lofa lea ua saunia e le sunga presene ia whatea, ma le committee fo i o le John A. Burns game, e whai mea lofa i mo lau sunga e tusa nea fiafi. Ia, lea o le a fofoi mai le tā noa. Ia, tau ana whai tau ane ai. Sa iai lava se langona e mase milionga ka la tuna e. Ia, and I know you don't accept that. Ia, o le tā noa le nātu lau sunga. Whai mea lofa toa i lau sunga. Ia, o iai fo i ma le. Ia, sau tātou. Ia, lea o mori mai le ipu lea. Mo le tā noa, ia. Ia, o iai fo i ma le whau, ia, o tātou silafia lava tātou Samoa e whainga tāo na maua nei toa i ngā mea nei Hawaii. Ia, o saunia mo lau sunga. Ia, eisa mātou langona. A whai eisa o taimi ia manoa. Ia, o le koa kele lau vaenga ia i ngua le aba. Lako ke le maasangi le mea ngau kako wa Samoa. A ia iso wa manoa, se teimi e te mālolo ane, mālolo te isi, ona o whaiva. Ia, ona batuleo tā noa lea. Ia, te nofo lava lau sunga ma inu sau aba. Ia, e au ngā e wha mā lua i fo i lo tino. Ia, e meise lo mā fau. E tu sai o tū langa o lau tau tua. I tu tonu o si o tātou atinu. A e meise nei stete o Hawaii. Ona wha pēla sa talanga. A whai o lea tala filia li i ma tātou tau mā vai le nei a fiafi. Ia tātou mā vai i le mā vaenga. Tui manua ma tui fitu. Before we close tonight, it's a saying in our Samoan language. It's a promise between King Tui Manua and King Tui Fiti. Because Tui Manua has helped Tui Fiti during a hurricane to heal him, to shade him from the hurricane. So this is what King Tui Fiti said. Our relationship, or my love for you, I will not keep on my ear like a flower, because when the wind blows, it flies out. I will not keep in the corner of my lava, because when somebody opens a knot, it falls out. But my love for you, Juna Ayu, Amira, and the family, I will keep between my heart and my lungs. For every time I breathe, I remember your love and what you have done for our community and the state of Hawaii. Lausunga Juna Ayu Marfatua, Mabaenga tu Manua Martui Fiti, o te lea silia oi lo talinga, leanga ale lea marisabili o na pau lea, Pe o te nono ina oi le i olo ie. A wai mawhai o na tala ina. Ai o le a o te wina la tā mawhtanga I le vālo fatu malo umama. Te mi uma o te mā napai o te manatua loa lofa ma wanga le ia lofa le tua a manuia ne fiafi pa ia ma le mamalu tātou au fia. Everybody, once again, thank you so much for being here to honor such a great man and a great woman and a great family in our community and in our state of Hawaii, but especially for our Samoan people. Ia manuia lava tātou a fiafi, whaftai.
Ya laustunga amosa. Amosa, amosa. As long as we're having a Samoan tradition, I like to also explain that when the chief talks, the person that they're addressing never speaks. So the person that speaks for him is called the talking chief. Yep, lausunga amosa. Family le ese ngo amosa amosa or yep. Fatulo watu. Pa ia fale atunu. Pa ia foi fale malo. Pa ia fale anganga. Pa ia o seu mautua. Ya. Ele se upe fai ai. Faftai lava mo mea uma. Tau na momoli atu faftai. Avea uma suyo junior mamara. E fafetai atu ai tu sai matoanga lei manga lofa. Wow. Ai nia. Mfapea atu ai faftai. Ia manuia lava tato aso manuia tato po. Yep. I just want to say also in English, who would have thought a boy from Faliniu, his village is right next to Papali. Who would have thought a boy from Faliniu, from a small island, 78 square miles, that's just how big our island is, would be an influence in the state of Hawaii and in the world. We are so proud of you, Junior, as your family. We want to wish you well. We love you so much. And one thing that he's always told me, or told all our family, no one cares how much you know unless they know how much you care. That's his motto, and I am grateful to have been taught by him. I love you, Uncle. I can honestly say he's my uncle. My mom is here. My mom is the oldest sister of Junior Ayu. I'd like to recognize her, Mom. Okay. Yeah, manguia tato afiafi faftai lava mo mea uma.
Ya wa faftai atu ile petalenga wo pe mauta. Ya te ol tina. Sa ye lava sela ngona ne yafu la saunoanga le fiafi. Bai foi o olo tina o lo watali. E te le tau saunoa mai tu langa ne fiafi. Paule mea wa velo fonga e fai masui tau moli for sunga ya Junior ma fatua mo le pa io a inga ya me se for ne fiafi. Ya lofa le tua ya sanga foi te pele malosi ya te ol tina ya wa foi tu langa o fainga upo ainga ya leva e ko lo sunga lava le fai la unga sto ainga ya mo mole e tuai fa tai tu sa ne fiaf ya me leva la beta wai fa tai.
Thank you so much, Coach Amosa. I appreciate that. I want to acknowledge someone really quick, and he is the first recipient of the Governor Ariyoshi Award. Let's give a round of applause for retired Detective John Shaw. I know he was here somewhere. I think there he is. Thank you, sir. Next, we're going to call up to do the next presentation is Tueone and Keenan Fatel. So please make your way up. As they're making their way up, it's been a pleasure serving as your master of ceremony. I'm going to actually relinquish my duties, and I'm going to give it to last minute. I wasn't joking. I'm actually catching a plane to Vegas. So God bless you guys. Have a great week. Thank you so much for allowing me to serve as your master of ceremony, and shoots kidding. Bye.
I'm the next MC, so smile at me.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Viliami Toltau. I just come to assist Ione with his presentation. While our little group getting ready to be on stage, let me tell you what I want to share with you. We came around 4 o'clock and waited somewhere else. We didn't know there was Koolau. We waited at Koolau. For that reason, my speech tonight has to do with Koolau. But before I do that, we are here to acknowledge Junior Ayu. So much has been shared. And I'm together with everyone here. We have to say that we honor the man. But before we do that, I want to say one little thing. Because we come out from the ocean, we sail a lot. Every time the boat arrives at the dock, everybody look at the captain, because he's the one who navigates the boat way up to the spot. What they forgot, the captain can steer the wheel. But if the boat is not moving, he's not going to go anywhere. I want to attribute this to Amira. The success you see today and witness here, I credit to a great woman. She's hiding behind. She's underneath the dungeon to make him look great. With that, before I come to Junior Ayu, let's give a hand, Amira. We could credit his mother, but the day he got married, that's when the mother passed him over. And he's great today because of a woman great like Amira, and I pay my tribute to you. Thank you. Yes. My tribute I want to say before let me have my group to sing the song because my speech has to do with the presentation to Ione gonna give. I want to say about this group here. If you remember the choir they sang a little earlier, you can tell they're well prepared. In Tonga, we have a group that we call Sing Usu. That means you just call the people together, start the song, and you find your own part. And this is the same group. We got them in a car. We came all the way. We said at Kualoa. We didn't even know who's going to sing what. We're going to practice right here before we start. Turn the time over to them. I like to, because of the time, I like to call on someone to help me. Make it short and brief. I like to call on Toto to please come forward. I feel that I cannot do it without his help, so I'm gonna call him to come. Please. I said earlier, it was by mistake that we wanted to call Aloha, but it's supposed to be Koolau. And my speech today have to do with Koolau, and I like Toto to help me. About 14 years ago, I had to install a sculpture in front of the courthouse in Kaneohe. And this is my greatest helper. There was a crane that was so high, someone has to be watching that and someone has to stand right there. And this is my helper, I want to talk about that. My reason why I want to speak about Koolau, because it has to do with the sculpture that we installed at the courthouse. Out the Koolau, that's where Kamehameha won the enemy from without and knocked all those people over the cliff. But the story we installed in there has to do with the enemy that was a lot higher, the enemy from within. I want to say to Junior Ayu, he deserved to be a chief. He deserved to be a king, royal like Kamehameha himself. Not because you want to show it out, but because of what you do daily in your life. We gave you respect because you do it not for any other reason, but to fulfill your part. As a fisherman, you have to act like a fisherman. As a farmer, you have to act like a farmer. I want to say that this man, he's not Samoan, he's not Hawaiian, he's not Tongan, he's not what. He's a cultured man. He does it because he loves what he does well to serve the community. And I like to say, thank you. I like to say the message we get on that sculpture out in the courthouse, because it reminds us of what Kamehameha won. The enemy is more powerful, that has to do with Junior Ayu, the enemy from within. He overcome the enemy of without from the Koolau, but on a big island, he admit that he made a fault, that his enemy was within himself. Junior, you overcome that, and that's why everyone is here. And with Tione, he's here to share his talent with you, just like you share what is yours with the community. Let's give a hand for Junior before Tione comes to the presentation. I'm thankful. Okay. Tione, are they here? Let's. Tione, can you hear me? Okay, this time I want to turn it to Tione. He's going to. Junior, this is our Tongan chief. Let him do his part.
There's so many things has been said about Junior, and I cannot see any more to say about him. All I can say is Junior and I have a very special love for each other. When he calls me, he says, Tione, I love you. And the same with me, with Junior. I know Junior from early 1960, a young, skinny Samoan walk around with a lawnmower, help cut lawn, those homes that don't keep their lawn more. And I watched Junior play football play basketball. He developed his talents to the max. So I lost him for a while when he went to play football, pro football. When Junior came back, our relationship continued, and we are still like this today. When he needs something, I'm there. When I need something, he's there. I want to make a presentation, not to Junior, for Myra. So I want to ask Myra to come. Myra, would you come forward? When the Samoan community leaders came and asked me to make a trophy to present to Junior tonight, I told the guy, okay, I'll make one, and also I want to present something to Myra too. So the presentation they're gonna make is from the community. The one I'm presenting is from my wife and I, to recognize Myra for who she is. Can somebody bring the bowl over? This, put it on here. When told me that they're gonna make the presentation, I said, okay, I have a presentation to do. So I got this beautiful Hawaiian umeke, and I wrote on it. It reads, beside a great man, a great and a loving woman. That's Myra. Judah, same kind of person. We help people anytime. You call us, we're there. So, yes. So, you need help, call Junior. If you need help, call me. We'll be there to help you with your need. Okay, Myra, this is yours. Okay.
Can I get the mic? That's the place is on the mic, I don't own it. Okay, next. In the middle. I don't know who this guy is, but he's next.
Uncle Junior, I think I'm here to represent the kids who are a part of the John Burns Games and who decided to choose you as the honoree for the George Ariyoshi Award. I represent the kids not only because I'm the kid of the guy up here, but because I've been fortunate enough to be a part of your family, your extended family, and so on behalf of the children of the John Burns Games, we'd like to present this to you. And this comes from not only the Fa'ateo family, but my mom's side, the Ropati Tiave and my late grandma, Matawaina Ma'o Tiave. So we love you. I echo what everybody else has already said. And thank you very much for everything you do. Thank you.
Okay, I'm the new MC, so watch out. Okay, I want to thank all the communities that came up. We got one more community, and for that community, everybody from Laie, raise your hand. It's not Laie. Raymond Pacho, the community, the best community, Junior, Kalihai.
Aloha, everybody, and welcome to this special presentation. Don Famuina, the former MC, is my best friend, and he's for real. This guy is so last minute. We went to a lot of breakfast. We paid for the breakfast because, he called us, Sully, let's go eat breakfast. I'm like, bro, I work today. No, let's go eat breakfast. We eat breakfast, we talk about this event, and then we gotta pay for the breakfast. But we'd like to thank all of you. We had a lot of breakfast talking about this, and we was thinking to ourselves, man, how is this gonna work? And I think this is a successful presentation, both to the Ayu Ohana and to everybody here. Thank you so much for coming out for the kids, the John Byrne game. Even me, when I was standing here, I was like, wow, we got some shakers over here, man. Woo! But on my side, we like to represent Kalihi in a special way. Because long, long time ago, I heard that when Junior first came in from Samoa, that he actually lived in Kalihi, and he always wanted to go to Farrington. We know that for a fact. Where the maroon and white bleeds hard, So first of all, we like to bring Junior and Amira up to the front. We'd like to bring out Mrs. Tanuvasa and Judge To'oto'o, if you can bring out the lovely couple and come up front for a special Kalihi presentation. I like to tell a story about Junior. Back in then, we were born and raised Camp 4, and they tell us, we're going to play a basketball game in Laie, and we're going to take the Kalihi boys out to a tournament in Laie. So we go out to Laie, we play basketball, and all of a sudden, we're in a championship game. Next thing you know, Junior IU is refereeing our game. They got to make the Laie boys win, right, Kingsley? Yeah, Kingsley. Next thing you know, we have no calls. Like, wow, who is this guy? Because we're young from the housing. Like, who is this guy calling? But then the hospitality that he gave to Kalihi Valley boys, to us Camp 4 boys, boys from KPT, the hospitality that they gave to us, they fed us every night after we played. The best mushroom chicken I ever ate. They fed us. They took us home. One time was getting a little bit heated up, and lucky thing, Polly lives in down there in Laie side with his big governors. It's a Polly, I think so they go, ma boss. Sale, no worry. You guys with Junior IU, with the IU family. But this family, I didn't know them back then. Now I know Kingsley. I'm a volleyball coach. I've been blessed to come from the John Burns. Back then, we're called KVAC, the KVAC community where Fatea, like Junior, taught us everything we know about sports, kept us out of the gangs, or trying to keep us out of the gangs, kept us out playing sports, gave us a valley or a lane to go through. Now I coach volleyball, been blessed winning the last 3 state championships, and just blessed in that way. The same as, Junior IU, that what he does in the Laie side. So now we like to bring up the families of the Williams. And now, like I said, he always wanted to graduate from Farrington High School. Now we're going to present the cap and gown of the best school in the world. We're going to put them around them. We actually not only brought cap and gowns for the lovely couple of the best color, maroon and white, we actually brought the vice principal of Farrington High School, Miss Kim Saula, to come up and present them with the diploma. we like to call out Poli now. Even though he moved on that side, he know he's the governor at heart. The only guy at a Kahuku game, the only guy at a Kahuku game that wear a governor's shirt. Yeah, and now we like to ask all Farrington students to stand up as we present, ladies and gentlemen, the Farrington alma mater. To you, our dear alma mater, we pledge our love and loyalty and sing our tribute all together. Let all hear our so let us raise our royal and in her own victorious way, and in our merry hearts and voices in praise of Farrington. Yeah! Okay, family and friends, we like to bring up our councilman, straight from Farrington High School, Mr. Augie Toba.
Quick. Man, I forgot how, living in Campo when it said finish at 8:30, but you're going home at 11. It's amazing. But what I wanted to share real quick, never in my wildest dreams, that a little kid, a boy from Camford Housing, will be able to come up on stage and not only praise a guy who really, honestly, nobody knew who I was as a comedian. He invited me to come to Laie to do Concert of the Stars. And I remember driving to Laie and going, where's everybody? It's New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, nobody's there. Who's gonna come to this show? And there are thousands of Laie people out there, and this guy gave me 5 minutes, gave me $50. Wasn't it enough to even pay for my gas? But I did Samoan jokes that day. I did Tongan jokes that day. I did Fijian jokes that day. And my career just took off. That $50 was worth more than anything else ever. So I want to thank Junior and Auntie Alma for not only recognizing me when no one knew who I was, and you gave me an opportunity, and it's an honor now as a city councilman to honor you. And this is from the entire city council. Thank you guys so much for your service. You guys heard it all tonight. I'm honored to be here. I love you guys. And so awesome to see you in the Farrington cap and gown. Awesome.
So we'd like to bring up Kim Saula for some words. How about a great band for Kim Saula, who's a vice principal at Farrington High School.
So what more can we say? I'm new, so same thing, last minute. At Farrington, we talk about having the Farrington way, and we teach our students good sportsmanship, respecting their fellow men, being upright and spiritually sound, and all those things that the two of you embody, and that we hope our students at Farrington and Farrington alum can continue to strive and reach for, and also to hold those core values of respect, responsibility, integrity, and continuous learning. So thank you for all that you do for our community. Thank you from Farrington, we love you.
Oh, we knew that was going to happen. We knew that. You have your time. Go ahead, Kahuku.
Okay. Hey, hey. Hang on. Hey, can we get the graduates to come up and take their seat? Junior? Okay. Okay. Because the Polynesians don't have proper watch, we are way over time. So what we're going to do, we're going to have them sit. We're going to do the award. So I'm going to call up, please, ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Mrs. George Ariyoshi, Jean Ariyoshi, and Don Ariyoshi. Cheer for Jean. You want to cheer for her? Don.
Hello, everyone. My name is Don Ariyoshi. When Fateh called me at 8:30 this morning and said that I had to speak, I was wondering if he was talking about next year's event or the one that was tonight. But I told him my dad wasn't able to come, and he really wanted to be here. He's 96 years old on March 12th, and he said, you know what, he's going to get a little stronger because he wants to be here next year. So Fateh wasn't too happy that my dad couldn't be here, so I decided to bring my dad. Hello, everybody. How you doing? You know, Jean and I are very happy that a recipient like Junior is receiving my award. But can you imagine tomorrow when my dad goes to the office or he goes to breakfast with John Whitehead and David Ige, my dad will say, you know, last night was a very good event. And John would say,
oh, where did you go?
I went to see Junior IU receive my award.
Oh, he should receive him. That guy is hot and soul. So David Ige, were you there?
I don't know.
I know Junior's dad, Senior. I wonder
what he names his kids. Is it Junior?
But seriously, when my dad heard that Junior IU was receiving this award, well, actually, when Father first asked my dad if he could use his name on the award, my dad was really pleased. Without any hesitation, he said yes. He understood the mission of the John Burns Games. And, you know, to have Junior IU be a recipient is really why he agreed to put his name on the award. You know, an island community like Hawaii, when our responsibility is to give our children a better Hawaii than what we receive, the only way you can do that is to have people to give back to the community, just like you've been doing. Football, an icon, kids look up to you, then you come back for 30 years and you teach thousands and thousands of kids to give them the path to go in the right direction. Investing in our youths and doing that for them, that's rebuilding a community and giving Hawaii, a better Hawaii to our children. So thank you very much for that. My dad is very happy that you're a recipient of it, and he just wanted you to know that. And to all of you, he wants to say his warmest aloha and mahalo. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. Now you know why I call last minute. They never listen. I called Don 2 weeks ago. He don't answer his phone. So I go at his house this morning and I tell him what to gotta do. Judge Toto, he bring his cousin Mufi. He also no listen. I told him no more shit. He still come. I told you I'm the MC. Okay. While these guys taking picture, what we're gonna do, we're gonna switch things out. We're gonna have the closing prayer first. And the reason for that is they're gonna charge me extra. So we're gonna do the closing prayer, and we're gonna end it with a tawalunga. The tawalunga is always my dance to close things out. Tonight I have a very special taupo. This taupo used to be with Lana Kila Ward, but we're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna call somebody must be good looking. It's just like Amosa, his name is Tiave Tiave. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have the closing prayer, excuse me. After the closing prayer, we're gonna have our tawalunga. Whatever you do during the tawalunga, do not break the furniture. I gotta pay for it. Tiave Tiave, please.
Our Heavenly Father, we come to the close of our celebration this evening. We're grateful for the wonderful time that we've had, for the music, for the wonderful food, for the thoughts and testimonies that have been born. We're grateful for Junior IU and Amira for their service to their community and to the state of Hawaii. We ask thy blessing to be upon us as we leave for our homes this evening, that we may travel in safety. Thank thee again for all that thou hast blessed us with. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
Okay, another change. But this one came to me last minute. I'm gonna say our thank yous for all those who donated to make this possible. Thank you. Like Amosa have stated, the relationship of Tuifiti and Tuimanua, it's in our hearts. For those of you who came to perform, show your gratitude to the honoree, thank you. You guys getting quiet, I'm going to talk like Tusi, yeah? Tusi is a doctor, I'm a patient. I want to thank you guys for coming. Please, again, you guys have started the opportunity to make our community a better community. The kids in our community, in our program, thank you very, very much. Very, very much. Thank you, thank you. We're having our tawalunga, our taupo tonight. is Mapuhana Ayu. She's the oldest grandchild of Junior and Amira. You know he never graduated from Farrington. He's still talking back there. Music. Ladies and gentlemen, Yahoo! Okay. If Junior, right here, please, Amira. Okay. We're going to have the honoree give their few words, and I said a few words. Hang on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Junior, are you? Right here, right here, right here, right here. You guys talk for me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Get ready.
thank you.
Oh,
Thank
excuse me, real quick. Hey,
Good night.
Leave them. No. Wait. Before we, Junior, I know you always wanted to play for Farrington. So we got the coach to make a uniform for Farrington High School. How you like that, Kahuku? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Junior, are you? And that's the guy from Samoa.
We'd just like to thank everyone who's been here, who has come to celebrate with us. We are truly grateful for this opportunity and receiving this wonderful award. And I thank my Heavenly Father for a wonderful man who has helped me to be the way I am today. I am grateful for my children and for all the wonderful people in our community that helped us to do what we do, to do what Junior does. And without them, we couldn't do what we do, and we couldn't serve others. But I love all of you, and thank you so much for everything.
Thank you, honey. We are high school sweethearts. I was first grade and she was kindergarten. We started early in Kahuku. Just kidding. We can't thank you enough. The George Burns Foundation and George Ariyoshi Foundation. She keeps asking me, honey, why did they pick us? What did we do? I said, we must have done something. Maybe Fateh twisted their arms. This is our 2 grandchildren. You guys want to do a dance? Yeah. I am so grateful for all the people in our community that are here. Can I ask all of you to stand up? It's really them that help us to be standing here. You know, anytime an athlete receives an award, it took his teammates to get him that honor. So I feel very uncomfortable whenever someone acknowledges me, because it takes a village to raise a child. And our people are here. All the people from La'i, Ha'ula, and Kahuku, can you please stand up? Stand up, please. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Please stand up. These are all the people that should be standing here with us. Because of them, we are here. But especially I want to thank my dear wife. We've been married for over 50 years. All that we have done, I have never heard her complain once. Only one time we do the La'i Day for the entire month of July. Shop, cook, clean up, set up, do the same thing with our children every day for a whole month. The only thing she said to me when we were driving back from Kahuku after doing a lot of stuff for an event, she says, honey, I'm tired today. Can I please go home and rest? That's the only thing I've heard her say in all the years that we've done what we've done. And I'd like to thank her for her love for people, for me, for our children. And I'd like to thank all the people from our town for trusting in us and being there for all of us. Because of all of you, our community is where our community is and hope to be better. And I can't thank you, Fateh. So nice to have a relative that's in a committee that votes for you and put you in there. Fateh, thank you, Fateh. If you weren't there, we wouldn't be here, so I love you. I always wanted to tell him I look up to him, but I can't. So all that being said, I do want to thank the Lord for blessing each and every one of us. Because of the Lord's love for all of us, we're all here today with our families, and let's help make Hawaii a better place to live. Do whatever little you can to make things better in your community, in your family. And I want to thank my cousin for my shirt. My cousin Millie drove all the way to La'i to bring my shirt. The first one didn't fit. I put on weight, so she went and got another one. And here it is. What an awesome family. By the way, that is a true story. When we came from Samoa, my uncle says, Junior, you are going to Farrington. When I met Coach Espinda, you were so excited that I was going to go to Farrington. Then my mom said, son, tell Uncle you're coming back to La'i to stay with me. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Music, I'm going to sing for you so you guys can go home. Please drive safe. And if you do get ticket, pay your own. Thank you very much for coming. May the good Lord bless all of you tenfold, because you did to the kids of these games. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Oh, excuse me. The shirt you have on the table, please take it home. Because John Byrne believed in the youth so much that he believed Hawaii has the greatest youth in the world. All they need is someone to spark the greatness out of them. Take the shirt and spark the greatness of our youth. Thank you very much. And the name, if you had a seat because you paid for it, your name tag, the kids wrote thank you in their native tongue. So you may take that too. Again, thank you very much. And if you don't fit, lose weight. Music. Could we have all the IUs? All the IUs and the Tiaves come forward. If you and IU and a Tiave, please come forward for a photo take. The IUs and the Tiaves, please come forward. You're the most important one.